Just eases him off the ball. Fernandez. No way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice. Hazard has it in a wide position. And that's been repelled. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Suarez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
That ball looks a good one. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shot goal! It's a loose ball. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tries to play it through. Will play through for the wide man. Beckham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Decent chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Messi. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Chiesa. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Van Nistelrooy, who does have an assist to his name. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Messi. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. Always onto this. He is through here. And a chance! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Knocks it into space. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Heading backwards. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Fernandez. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, terrible pass. And that's going to be a goal kick. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. Rice, looking for options for movement. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Lampard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Hazard. 60 minutes played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Camavinga. Played out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played in. Oh, smashing header! Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Number 6, Fernandez.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
13,
Out towards the flank.
19,
Hit into the middle.
substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rice picks it up from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Lampard. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Zaire Emery. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Mbappe.
And it's Koundé.
Number
Ball
27,
swung in. Van Nistelrooy!
Number 7,
Denied by an
Alexander-Arnold.
instinctive save.
Coming
I
on
think
the
he's
field,
done great there, both
number
reading it
4,
and dealing with it.
Alvarez.
Corner number 2 then.
Guardiola. Number 2, Jules Koundé.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's having a go! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Alvarez. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Beckham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Stood up well to him there. And here's Dembele. Alvarez. Zaire Emery.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Showing good feet. The ball goes in. Terrific header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. So much time. He's having a shot! And it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. There will be 4 extra minutes. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Alvarez, and the flag has stayed down. He has found the way through. And now the breakaway. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely
Just a quick
outcome, but
announcement.
we've
We
had
would
a
like to
good
inform
variety
you
in this
that
game,
CCTV
despite
is
it
now
being
in operation
anticlimactic.
for your safety.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Chance! Drives it in. That's not going far. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Baggio is onto this. Timber. He's found a way through. Shoots! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And it's Stojkovic. And he's chosen to go back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi. Beckham. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. And Messi! Off the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Hazard. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Stojkovic. Tchouaméni. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And that pass just didn't quite work. That pass has been well intercepted. Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. That ball looks a good one. And this face-to-face with the keeper. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's skewed away. Beckham knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard threads one in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has not gone well. Hazard has created one goal already. Now it's Osimhen. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Stojkovic. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Milan have their second corner now. Bastoni getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're quick to get it back. And he's on his way. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Osimhen had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. Terrific header. Just off target.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Well timed, excellent interception. Chouameni, Costa Curta. They get a throw in. Chouameni. Now it's Osimhen. Foot in. Tries to play it through. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to...
Osimhen! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Lampard. He has found the way through. Luis Suarez. Good read, needed to be. Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks.
There's the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through. Suarez receives it in a wide position. Stojkovic.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. Timber. Looking for options for movement. And Stojkovic. Now it's Osimhen. Spread it left. Hazard. Plays it across. Bullish header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Stojkovic, and he's found a way past. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Lampard. The message is clear, none shall pass. Osimhen, Stojkovic, and the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Del Piero, and that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. Timber. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So is this the start of a comeback? Costa Curta. Now it's Stojkovic. In with the challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Played back in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Decent progress down the left. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. Osimhen has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
It's a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And it's Del Piero. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. And it's Azar. Costa Curta. Azar. The final 5 minutes. To Osimhen. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Osimhen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what...
And he shoots! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pass is just off target. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he plays one through. Oh, important interception. Pedri. Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Nicely weighted ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's played through for him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barella kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He's only too happy to take that back. Grimaldo cuts it out. And it's Messi. Bale. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is great chance! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cafu. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's picked it up out wide. Great vision. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Here's a chance! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Out to the left it goes. Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
It'll be a throw-in. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Rijkaard, just about within shooting range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Grimaldo plays it short. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away, takes a shot! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Hazard could try cutting inside here. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's fabulous. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That pass has been well intercepted. He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. It's Beckham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. And the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Lewandowski. Threads one in. He has a look up. Real chance! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class. Real class.
So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cafu deals with that comfortably. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It is well positioned. And a chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the shot! And he's following up! In he goes again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick it.
Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Barella kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Ronaldinho. And Azar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Hazard. Shot could be on, and the flag has stayed down. Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely feet.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. And he welcomes it in. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Messi. Looking for the run. And Del Piero! Good save. Keeper read that well.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or cage.
Could be danger here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time for a change in personnel. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro. Grimaldo. Azar, given the lift of his goal, he has found the way through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's played through for him. And this is Bale. That is lovely.
That's good play from him.
He's having a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And that's been won straight back. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Over to the left. It's out for a goal kick. Played out to the right. Now it's Del Piero. And he's in on goal. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
He's going for goal! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system...
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Looking for options for movement. Chance! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barella, Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cantona. And it's made its way to him. That is lovely. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham. That's been slipped through. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk with the clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Soboslai with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Soboslai. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cantona has found the net here, of course. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Lewandowski, nicely spread. Galatasaray looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't...
Lewandowski! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chiesa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Szoboszlai. Camavinga. Cantona. Lovely pass, but it's Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Saka. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Luis Suarez engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. Now it's Cantona. Camavinga. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Take some time out to give your support.
Terrific half,
better
4
stadium
goals
fun.
split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. The second half then, just getting going. Saka. Well, they tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Lampard. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He is through here. Cantona! He's done very well to get to that.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the finish! It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Locatelli. Szoboszlai. And he's had it nicked away. There's the crossfield ball. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Distributed tidily. Cafu spots it and intercepts. That has been slung wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Chiesa, and he's managed to get free. Oh, and he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Chiesa is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Number 2 then.
Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field is
Oh, smashing header!
8, Messi.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lewandowski
Substitution in
finds
progress.
himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Messi, and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 5, Locatelli.
Knocks it into space.
Him is number 99.
And that
Lamela.
interception was
Substitution.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. That has not gone well. Camavinga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi, who has felt that, hasn't he? Messi has got himself a free kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 21, Robert Lewandowski. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga.
And
Coming
somehow
on the
it
field,
stayed out.
Number 45, Osman. Number 14, Rabiot. Substitutions taking place.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's been slipped through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's slung out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, well played, well played.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Messi. No way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah,
There'll be
it's
5 minutes
mystifying
added
that a player
time.
of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And he decides to cross it. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tries to play it through, and this is Messi. He's got away. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two. having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally...
Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Owen. He's found a way through. Otto puts them all in. Lampard. Beckham. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, they can break here. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Luis Suarez. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is Messi. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Otto is flagged offside. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Otto has it in a wide position. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Araujo. And here's Pedri. Owen. Oh, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nakata. It's Nakata! Oh, that is very close.
Nakata brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
"15 minutes till half-time. And here's Owen. Looking for the run. And this is Owen. No way through, so back it comes. Good chance here! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Serginho. Saliba. Araujo. And it's Koundé. Threads one in. And he's onside. Look at the space here. Chance! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 37.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected.
Owen! That's another chance! He scores! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Pass somewhat off target. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Owen. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedri. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. Owen. Now it's Nakata. Nakata crosses. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Rice. He's looking wide.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nakata.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Steaming. He's having a shot! Just off target. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Owen. That pass has been well intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pedri for Rice. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's away. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Madrid have their third corner. Nakata goes short. Shot! Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Araujo spots it and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
This is Owen. Otto. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
El dorsal 13. Serán sustituidos por...
Oh, smashing header!
Park Ji-sung.
Oh, not the best of headers. Long ball upfield. And that is a little undercooked. Rice. Now it's Owen. Oh, cracking ball. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Luis Suarez. Messi gets into some space. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's Chiesa. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And now they can spring out of defence. In with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Szoboszlai. Otto. Want to throw in. And he's had it nicked away. Flashes it across. Goes long and straight. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Otto gets across to intercept that. And it's Rice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Rice.
And they can counter here. Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Now the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for a shot! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that could set him on his way. Rafael Leao, and the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Quality ball. Park Ji-sung. De Jong. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Otto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, easy pickings there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. De Jong. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are... Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Chiesa goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now, in many ways.
Takes a shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Toure picks it up from the goal kick. That's a shade optimistic. Suarez might just make this. Iniesta. Iniesta goes steaming forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying...
And the finish! And it's Guti. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Forlan, showing good feet. Aims beyond the defence. Iniesta, looking here to chip it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Chiesa is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final...
Face to face with... It's Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 9.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Chiesa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And there's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Suarez has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's gone long.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hones! And the ball's come loose here.
Hoeneß really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was a
chance. Guti tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Hoeneß. And this is Forlan. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Pass is just off target.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Succumbs to the pressure. Barcelona have a free kick. Ferdinand. Yaya Toure. And it's Iniesta. And it's Guti. And he cuts out the supply. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Chiesa. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. And he walked. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Oh, he has managed to get that all wrong. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ernest. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yaya Toure. Ernest. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Forlan. Tries to pass it through. It's Luis Suarez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Suarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass somewhat off target. Guti. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. Costa Curta. Ferdinand. Iniesta. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And
Rooney! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So can he finish? Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 13.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking for a runner. That is good alertness.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ernest. And here's Forlan. He was under real pressure there. Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. Oh, good ball! And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 19.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 13. Suarez.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Pete.
Great chance! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barella. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Toure.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So is this the start of a comeback? And the keeper's given it away. Costa Corta. And it's Guti. Ball played for Zico. Now he's got space here. Oh, super fun. It's Iniesta! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
And he's picked out the run. Casillas gets good distance on it. Yaya Toure. Now it's Bebeto. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guti. Now it's Dembele. He could be in here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Beckham! Bale. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vardiol. Iniesta. Yaya Toure. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Forlan.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Iniesta! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
The goal scorer for Barcelona, number 14.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Nicely weighted ball. Here's him. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be
What were
reminded
your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too.
Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. And this is Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? It looks a good ball through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's picked out the run, and that's not going to reach. Yaya Toure. Nicely aimed pass. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. That has been cut short, and that's really well manoeuvred.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. And this is Luis Suarez. Cherki. Pirlo. And here's Yamal. He's got away. Looking for the run. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's onside. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Now he's off and running. And it's Gullit. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Gullit receives it in a good position here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Suarez. Suarez goes steaming forward. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Luis Suarez. Great vision. And Beckham! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bergomi. Gullit chasing after it. Cherki. Germany upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. Gullit is on his own. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Suarez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Luis Suarez! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Germany really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Yamal! And now they can spring out of defence. Serves up across. Oh, what has happened here? That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's got the beating of his man. Lampard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pirlo. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. Could be danger here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please take this opportunity to
Some
pay a
first
visit
half
to our
thoughts?
official store
Well, there's
where
one
memorabilia
standout,
from
Peter,
today's
that
match
needs
are now
improving,
available.
and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Such good technique.
It's Luis Suarez! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Luis Suarez.
So the first moment of real significance. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He'll fancy himself from here. Hullet! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Pirlo. He's on it, can he get away? That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Luis Suarez. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Yaya Toure. Oh, good-looking ball. Pirlo. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Now it's Luis Suarez. Cherki. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, played right into his path. Yaya Toure. Great defending, strong and determined. It's come to nothing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He gets big! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look...
Takes a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
Number 13, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Germany are looking to go forward now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chucky! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
After 78
Oh,
minutes.
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This has become one superb game of football. Well, great chance! Goal, Germany! And they get themselves in front! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
25, Yamal. Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Threads one in. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Germany can really think about the
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Shoots! It's a goal!
The goal scorer for Germany after 88 minutes is number 24.
Germany could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Messi.
6 added minutes has
Pirlo.
been indicated.
Now it's Sané. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's burst. Fallen! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Germany.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Forlan. And it's Pirlo. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please turn
Your
your
reflections
attention to the
then, Jim.
screen for
Well, Peter,
information
I really
provided by
couldn't
the
see
local
what this
police.
team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well,
Oh, what a mistake! No, it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Shifted it to the flank. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's searching through. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. 2-0, and in next to no time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. This ended up in no man's land. Decent! He scores! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Lampard wins the duel this time. Now, can they... It's Ronaldinho! A real chance and a real let-off.
Germany certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through. Great chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Germany find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the right. Luis Suarez.
That's good play from him.
And this is Hullet. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Guti. Barella, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Bullet! And how did he not make it 4? Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Not the most accurate pass. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cherki. Now it's Guti. He's shifting through the gears here. Cherki showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. And Hullet! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Hullet. Guti. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivered across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And the shot! He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising! Hullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 17.
It's become a case of men against boys. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Cherki, and now the breakaway. Cafu gets across and deals with it. Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Only 3 minutes at a time.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found the way through. Produces, he gets big! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 17.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, and the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. The less said about that pass, the better. Lampard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread out to the left. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Germany, a After 52 minutes is number 22.
Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cherki. He's found the way through, goes for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Pass somewhat off target.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then
Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
After
moment.
58 minutes is number 13.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's on a charge. We always look the favourite there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now he's off and running. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Guti. It's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Lampard. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Hullet. And he's lost his man here. Nicely weighted ball. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot could be on. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Germany can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now this could be a chance. Great ball and he's in. Goes for a shot! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Minutes is number 23.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Substitution on the
Cherki.
field, number 19.
Beckham.
Chiesa.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Cherki. He has found the way through. And here's Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Guti. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now who's going to be first to this? Toure kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 9, Frank Lampard. Number 8, Beckham.
Now it's Hullet.
Coming on the field, number
Guti.
3,
And that's a... He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 88 minutes is
Messi.
number 23.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cherki can so cleverly bypass the press. Look at the space. Luis Suarez! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Bergomi. And it's Xavi Alonso. Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lampard.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Messi. Luis Suarez. Totti. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
He's one-on-one! Can he finish? And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Threads one in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee's had a good look, and a corner. And we have our very first corner. Iniesta attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cavani, out to the right. Iniesta, he gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Great vision. And this is Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho is flagged offside. And he's picked out the run. And this is Messi, and this is Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Gattuso, and he's had it nicked away. Sends it crossfield. Tries to pass it through. Iniesta has it in a wide position. Crosses it in. No, that's not going to find its target. It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Ronaldinho. That's been slipped through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gattuso tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi, and he cuts out the supply. That'll be a throw. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Totti. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Oh, strongly challenged there. And he's running through. Can he get it through? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Cafu. And it's Beckham. Xavi Alonso. Nicked it back promptly. Ronaldinho. Beckham, who's set up 1 goal so far. Gattuso. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only 1 down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Cafu. Oh, played right into his path. He's found the way through. It's Ronaldinho. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, well played, well played. And he can clear it away. Oh, important interception. Xavi Alonso. Totti. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! It's there! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without... It's Cavani! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cavani. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking to play him in. And it's Totti. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Luis Suarez, over to the left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promising position, in towards the back stick, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Ronaldinho, he's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide, hangs, oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Cavani may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
And this is Iniesta, played in, header! Off the post! And that was very necessary. That looks a decent ball. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Ronaldinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Cavani. And here's Ronaldinho. Cavani! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and again! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13, camisa 2. Teremos uma substituição.
He won't be happy with that one. Ronaldinho. And this is Del Piero. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Totti. Cafu. Cross from big chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become an...
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's got the beating of his man. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in a great position here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the cross. Bullish header! 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu. Aims beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Owen, and Owen! And it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We have got ourselves a game here. It's a sharp little ball here. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua colaboração.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield.
Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he was quick to react. Quality ball. Threads one in. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And he shapes to shoot! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That has not gone well. And that is out of play. First quarter of an hour gone. Yeah. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Messi. And the shot! Lampard, Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini. Pull it. And this is Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham chasing after it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blank.
He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Beckham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a key interception. Done delicately.
The Netherlands are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And now they can clear their lines. Out of play for a throw. And this is Messi. Lovely feet. Great chance! Goal, the Netherlands! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 34 minutes is number 24, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Chance, surely! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Lionel Messi.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vieira. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Roberto Carlos. Neymar is onto this. Oh, there's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Mbappe! Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hullet. For Lahm. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hullet. Played with speed from back to front. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Lahm, and it's played in here.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Beckham. Messi. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. And this is Messi. There's no flag. And it's Messi. Messi! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Rodri. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. Oh, not quite. Messi. Now it's Rodri. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri. Neymar. Neymar is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Neymar is flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Lampard.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in
Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Very nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Beckham. Beckham. And that's another good win of the ball. The ball has bounced loose now and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Rodri. Probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here!
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Number 7.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough challenge.
Rodri.
And he couldn't quite make it 6. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Dembele. That's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space.
Taking place.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Vieira. And he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cruyff. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20. Vieira.
Xavi Alonso
Coming on the field.
looking for a runner.
15.
On time, excellent
Rooney.
interception.
Number 13.
And it's been
Xavi
a
Alonso.
chance!
Substitution.
And he couldn't keep it down. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pedri.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. And Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rijkaard, he's picked his way through. Stood up well to him there. Nicely spread. And that is a little undercooked. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Drinking is only allowed in the areas.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Thank you very much for your
One-sided
cooperation.
and only one winner, Peter.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
And here's Neymar. He has found the way through. And this is Gullit. In with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Short changes him with that pass. Is there any support? He might not need it. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get it through? Mbappe, decent chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Might be danger here. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. That is ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners.
He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now he's got space here. Knocks it into space.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, it looked promising for a moment. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to get it away. It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Maldini. And he's well positioned. And Gullit! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's got away. And the shot! Oh, looks a smashing ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Luis Suarez. Dembele. Dembele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. That has not gone well. Pull it. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Steaming on goalwards. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that is doing no harm at all. Now, can they get him away? Nesta. Searching pass he's played there. Not the most accurate pass. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. Dembele.
Added time.
Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So much time and real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And now he has 2. Messi! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos. Some resolute defending there. Lam. Caught offside that time. And he's picked it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's found the way through. In he goes again! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Dembele. Bullet looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's searching through. Mbappe. And he hits the net. Just cruising. They are cruising. The Netherlands are having a ball here. And he plays one through. He could be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. This looks promising. He's having a shot! Luis Suarez.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Rodri. And he's picked out the run. Dembele. Ronaldinho. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Now it's Dembele. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Dembele. Luis Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. Toure gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's ambitious. Great vision. Barella calmly anticipates, wriggles his way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Big header! Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Number 24.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Neymar.
Now it's Batistuta.
Number 22.
Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this?
Coming on the
And
field.
there's the shot!
Number 23.
And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Mateus Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him
Number
there.
17. Riker.
Substitution in progress. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Mateus Cunha. Raul. It's Lampard. Mbappe driving. He's gone for goal! They've scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. There's going to be another change here. Roberto Baggio coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
He's having a hit! Cafu, pass somewhat off target. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number
A moment
18,
to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming on to replace
It's
him
Rijkaard.
is number 9, Suarez.
There will be
Threads
5
one in.
minutes added time.
Now it's Batistuta. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. Thuram cuts out the pass. Lahm. Cruyff. Out to the right. Look at the space here. It's Luis Suarez! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder today that
How would
parking
you
in
sum
the
up
area
what we've
around the
witnessed,
stadium
Jim?
is strictly
One-sided
forbidden.
and
Please
only
use
one
parking
winner,
provided by
Peter.
the
The
club or
players
any other
didn't
paid
show
parking
enough
facilities
togetherness,
in the
and
area.
it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And that is out of play. Can he get it through? Thuram cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that was vital. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, super ball! Shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Mbappe. And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! Goal, the Netherlands!
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So a breakthrough already. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Messi, he's picked his way through. And the shot! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Neymar. Oh, look at the space here. And the finish! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 7, Neymar.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No way through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Luis Suarez! It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Bastoni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. No, it's come to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. And he's on his way! Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a waste.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And he's gone long. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Floated through. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira. And it's Neymar. That's a good ball. And takes a shot! They've scored! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
The Netherlands are having a ball here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lahm, played into space, dink through. Oh, it's a real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Beckham. And the through ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Oh, great save by Dida! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a look and plays it forward. And he's had it nicked away. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! It's a goal! They're back within reach! How very smart. He just got it right.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So is this the start of a comeback?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's away. And he shoots! They've done it! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And the first half is done.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Luis Suarez! Vieira. Pull it. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Mbappe shoots! He's kicked it out just.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's lost his man here. So much chance! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. And the shot! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. The Netherlands blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's escaped his man. And a chance! Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dembele. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Luis Suarez. He's got away. It's Dembele! It's fallen kindly here. And it's in. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So is this the start of a comeback? And this is Luis Suarez. Always onto this. And he's got the beating of his man. He's had a shot! No mistake! Right back in the game! Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. Well, played right into his path. Mbappe gets through on his own. He can get that clear. That's a throw.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 7, Neymar.
That's
Number
tidy.
24,
Lahm.
Messi. Number
Now it's
22,
Matthias Cunha.
Pullet.
Right
Number
here,
8,
right now, it's
Rodri.
not looking favourable.
Coming on
They're
the
chasing the
field,
ball and the game.
23,
He's beaten the last man. Big chance!
Number 14,
And he looked every bit the assured
Number
keeper
15,
there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 17, Rijkaard.
Substitution in
So will they make it count again? Well read, and the danger is averted. Gets good distance on it.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Just 5 minutes left. That is Stuta! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Cruyff. Oh, that looks a piece. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Suarez. 6 added minutes has been indicated.
Never going to make it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Lahm. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Beckham. Maldini. Looking for the run. And he's running for... And Cruyff! Could be danger here. Tries a shot! Lampard. Beckham. That pass has been well intercepted. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
I'm afraid to tell you
So,
that
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Costa Curta. It's Pirlo. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. Luis Suarez, well read, and the danger is averted. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Stones. Vieira.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Pirlo. Costa Curta. Lovely feet.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Costa Curta proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Poland looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! Goal! Poland! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
52 minutes is number 12, Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten.
Poland have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And this is Van Basten. Beckham. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Pirlo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chiesa. He won't be happy with that one. 15 minutes till half-time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's hit the post! Van Basten! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Marco Van Basten! Marco Van Basten!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that's another good win of the ball. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Poland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well, and while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's Vieira. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Vieira. Knocks it into space. And this is Messi. It's Van Basten! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Poland find a position of real strength now. Pirlo going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. Can he get on the end of this? And it's pulled. Gets his head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Stones makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here. And just the goalkeeper, Luis Suarez! João Cancelo. And it's Vieira. Oh, that is a... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style! And they are right back within touch! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 13, Luis Suarez.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! He scores! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
6 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So now the difference is 3. And he skips past his man, and he's there to make the challenge. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. He's in a great position here. That has ended up in no man's land. Steaming on goalwards. João Cancelo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.